Take all the time you need.
Which one do you pick?
This way this time. For the will of night.
Thus have you sworn.
Into the night. For my family.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences. This is yours.
That's something. Come on out. It's a ribeye. Perish. Hear me, on my authority. Gap in the wall. Fixed the barrier, did they?
The wondrous sorceress. Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses? If it pleases you.
Thank you.
Ooh, garlic.
On sight. Up there.
Time of need here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once. My sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
I can can use this. Go show that shade the way. See you in the crossroads?
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path. Come on!
In the name of Hades.
To the show, you gods. You earned your share. You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
Don't mind me. Last one. Further refined. The time sign's back. How many of these do they have? Let this be a message to your lord. That should have done it. Or Athera.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
Finished here. Just a small sip.
must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. Be safe, Lord Charon.
So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both. Time to walk this off. You're making me upset.
That'll show him. For me.
Tickles.
The amulet. Moving on. It's still connected to the main fleet.
If that is of use. How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another. Go with grace.
Soul tonic. I grow strong.
Don't let us keep on jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
This way.
Well, isn't that sweet?
If you were openly refused, in my place you would certainly respond as I shall now.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense.
You have weathered this storm, but do take heed not to get caught in it next time.
A boon awakened.
Bitter greens and butter block. Sprig of barley, sheet of ice.
Evening, little pigs.
Welcome. So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can. Our Lady protect you.
Thank you. Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
It's too much of a mess.
Farewell, madam.
It's been too long.
Icarus! whatever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, hey? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Well, then I'll pray just in case. I figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these. My latest work. Hope it helps.
Thank you. See you. End of the line. Olympus, I accept this message. To the shore.
Hi, babe. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now. Now watch this. We're on fire! Sorry. Here it comes.
Out of shells.
We're not through! Now you're in for it. How could you do this to me, babe?
See you, Strife. A golden apple. This way. The hammer. That's quite enough. Gold coins. Okay. Behold the Argent Skull. Autoseekers. Right. Thought these only grew below. Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away? Probably took me for a harpy or something.
In olden days, I never took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type, and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. But you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
Greater strength. Auto forces. shrine to Lord Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message. Hermes must be in the area. Looking forward to this. Could use this right now. In we go. There.
A brief word. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect. We fight. Leave this place. Combust. You saw it all. My flame shall not spare you or any god.
Always a pattern.
Burn! You have defeated me again. But all my wounds shall heal. They always do. So swift.
Oh, thank the gods. There it is.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. The summit's just ahead. What happened here? Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. Coin for Charon. Here, fishy. Caught out. This is a lamprey. Higher up. You two appear well fed. Stay in the ground next time. More monsters. There you are. No! Return to Shadow now! Gods be safe.
Hey, Mel.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
No, I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all.
Good.
You look well.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, That is often in the Princess of the Underworld's way.
Cheers, Eris.
Huh?
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? 'Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Back amongst the living.
I think that's it. Come, night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm.
Interesting.
Nightmare on offer. Take care of this one, please. Garlic. You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair.
'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress. Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think.
Just how strong is that thing?
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
At last. Kacinth, the Black Coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
I like the sound of that. Some of you made it from the surface, huh? Hot stuff right there. Who needs death?
Discura, the Witch's Staff. With me, my friend. Grant me the aspect of Circe.
A witch most powerful.
Grant me the aspect of Momus.
I bet it's pretty good.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Sure. Moros.
Let them fear us.
Shit.
What is my path? What's this? I lack the grasp for this. To Olympus.
That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Into Aphira. That barrier's back up.
Let's see.
In one.
Snakeskin? Well, if it isn't you.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you. What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed. So mote it be.
It's been a busy night. Another pylon. Ghastly thing. Damn it.
All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Greater might. Hold still in their shades. I can't. In the name of Hades. All quiet. Now. Be gone. Clarity. Time sign there. enchanted for the night. That's good. Phrynos, do your thing. Why, thank you. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you out there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
Let me guess. Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier. You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just... I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too. We go. Let's shake things up.
Good night. Some wool. All right. Got a bite. It's a shrimp. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. Transfer now.
Special delivery.
In the name of Hades. There. Beg pardon?
The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Let's try this again. There's my order.
Upon the oath of the unseen, is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it and overcome your strongest foes. Your foes shall shudder.
Can't right now. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Cattle milk. Lentil pulses. Powdered fish.
Driftwood.
It's you! How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that. So mote it be.
That's potent.
Safe travels.
How thoughtful.
Speaking niece, you chose correctly in deferring to my brother Zeus, but I must still save face.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. He's angry with me now. It's no use. One of the family tropes.
Why are we dallying when we have bigger fish to fry? Oh, right, because you picked the fight with me. Though does this mean I lost?
What else? Confiscating stolen property. Not now. Deceiving wretches. Change of course. Could make a lovely gift. Shamblers. this message.
Oh, it's you! Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. Now it's my turn. Everything's on fire! How about some of these? Fire! Look out below! All right, enough! Keep running. Did it hurt? Die! 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 No! You're making a mistake!
Remember that. Always use more. Victory. Now for the climb. They don't let up. Sky Drakens. Hermes. Yes. Good. What's for delivery?
I have something for you.
Should get here soon enough.
So I say, can't we just, invite them over to a feast?
What is going on in here?
Yeah? And they all look at me like I'm completely daft. Why, hello. Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes! Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these. And don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here. Nice.
Happy feasting, my lord.
Cheers. That isn't cool. Whoa, baby. Bit of tight there, yeah?
Back in one piece, Talos? Can't right now. In the name of Hades, out of my sight. Stop. My flames ignite. The Titans follow us. Foes eliminated. The honors, please, Phrenos. Shouldn't take too long. Hear me, on my authority. The light of the sun.
The possibilities.
Illumination.
My premonition. Resist all you like, yet the age of gods shall end. Time shall see to it. And thereafter a golden age of enlightenment shall begin, in which you gods hold far less sway.
If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not.
Your disregard is the very reason you're no longer fit to rule. I know you'll never relinquish this mountain. Fall with it, then.
Revealing his plan.
Phoenix Flame. Now dodge this.
A narrow victory, but still. There. Very well. To all our family, welcome. We did it, Krynos. The trap is set. It's a bite. I caught a storm gullet.
Dropping off.
Cheers, Hermes. One of Typhon's broodlings. I can't. Commander, I won't fail. What a brute. Good. Come, you monsters.
Special delivery.
I have arrived.
Next floor. One more chamber. What is this? Return to Shadow now. Oh, so near the top.
I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh, that's nothing new. Take it easy.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. See you all. Arachne.
Good evening.
Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too. Lord Moros is away. There's something new here. There.
How'd that get there?
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Maybe. But you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
Approach.
What if... Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
I will.
Shipment came for you.
Up you go.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Again. Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not... you know.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem. Perfect condition. Broker? Don't have the bones. Kataski Onaski.
What else?
I should be able to increase my grasp. Closer to me. I see it now. Lim and Oros, awaken.
Yeah, making it happen. You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
Think I can raise my grasp.
I'm back.
Remain unseen.
To Tartarus.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take a side, who only knows what else.
Might as well. From the shadows. Time is against us.
Oh, Kronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all. Aye, aye.
Strength of the sea. Enough of this. I can do this. All right.
You. Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
Want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you. Suit yourself.
She used the Chaos Gate. You're a long way from Aethera. You even brought some wisps. And here your soul shall stay.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Silken finery, so soft, divine.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos.
And catch whatever comes my way. Ah, it's you. Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk. Enjoy it while it lasts. Farewell.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order. Final reinforcements.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
So bright. This is private property. They're gone. Clear.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take a side, who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Oh? Greetings, little raven. Be safe out there.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. There they are. I'll keep them busy for you. There's her mark.
Thought I'd drop in.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melinoe. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly? You're the best.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
Let's do it.
How about these? Watch your step.
Got you. I caught a figment. My blades shine like the moon.
Dressed all in spider silk. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Melinoe.
Cross flames burn.
Return to me, sisters. Let us try this. to fear beasts. Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Some cinder.
Ooh, I like your dress. Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
Coward. Good. The air's thick. Some limestone. Clear. Open up. Always use more. Can't hide from me. No escape. Hey, a chitin. Huh.
Our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score. But Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
At last, a worthy opponent. Hear me, on my authority. tides come in.
Our bounty!
More ashes. Those spiders get around. Worth it to unseal another path.
Greetings from Olympus.
The old song and dance. I beat the crowds, did I?
Oh, look at gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this. Fans. So do you really coming back? See what? Now times to see you. Your favorite not that I can blame you for it. I would be bad for you. Too bad you must die. Give it up for Roxy. What happened to Jenny? Someone's there. Were you? Show must be.
Blasted catchy song.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh? There. Look for the markers. Rest now, all of you. Olympus, I accept this message. That's one down. Yes. Kalimandoros. Flourish and reveal my path. Better. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Time can be controlled.
Anything else? Queen Lamia returns. I usually like snakes. Into the purse. Olympus, I accept this message. Mourners. The path you face. Show me the way. Suffer no more. In the name of Hades. Here's the gold. behold. Thank you for your service. Kronos must have kicked him out again. And here we go. You leave that dog alone. You shades, leave him alone.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
You're safe now. You're all right. Next. All right. Out you go. Unseen. Almost there. Should be a clear path to the house.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
No more hiding in shadows. Interesting. Father? Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him.
Nor should you fight something like him, daughter. Let Zeus clean up his mess. His Thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past.
Although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself. Go.
You honor me. I can access this old fountain chamber now. A couple chambers more. More satyrs. Almost finished. That's a substantial satyr. Your master will fare no better. Enough of that. I need this. Greater might. Hear me on my authority. The Fates won't mind.
Returned from above ground. I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus for the gods did not pan out. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, you at last understood your folly.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. You'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result. Embarrassing. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth! Changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
In the name of Hades. Hold on, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey! Gargaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh. I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there somewhere you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gargaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Did you do it? So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. Our distinguished guest, and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
It's an
Begging your
auspicious
pardon,
night.
Shades.
The underworld is your home, and you its protector. Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
In the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters away.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she? Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow all alone.
me see.
Sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently.
Noted.
The eye of night above us all, hiding in
Askion Kataski.
Have it. You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
shades, lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon
Ordering this?
away through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome.
Some moon dust.
Over here. Beautiful night, isn't it? The kind where one may catch brief glimpses of the moon amid her race across the sky. She even left a little something for you here.
Moon dust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you?
One, at the very least.
May I? Ashes of the past. This has grave thirst this eve. Excellence. Ignium. Revol. The other side.
Spread fear.
This way this time. Strength, knowledge, patience.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be? For the realm.
Revol. This way this time. Strength, knowledge, patience.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
Let's see how this goes. Be again at peace.
We've all been counting on you, little niece, but still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
The Fates won't mind. Something's different this time. Pylon there.
How about two?
The barrier's weakening. There he is. Now to head back. Shades, I release you.
Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
I accept this gift. What? They're trapped in here. my silver shines. Olympus.
You've struck a solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
A fish is near. All right, fish. To me. One more ribeye. You shades are getting out of there.
Fira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the Underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Yes! How about two?
Time to go.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
Olympus, I accept this message. Good evening, boatman. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home. Farewell, Lord Charon. Polyphemus.
You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep, took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm just gonna eat you. Bones and all. Got something for you. Some friends over for dinner. And hide forever.
Be the sheep.
Gonna be
Sleep well, Cyclops. Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh. The figurine. Onward. My claim. All right. I can use this. The honors, please, Phrynos. Be at peace. Now for the captain's wheel. Excellent stuff.
Flowers, but a few. Lichen, garlic, bark.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
How very fortunate.
Pardon?
Ah, you've brought with you my crystal figurine. It ought to provide a bitter figure on such dire nights as we have had of late. And catches moonlight rather beautifully, I think.
It does, thank you, madam. Where I come from, the beasts and flora are quite different than here. Having a symbol of those differences is valuable to me.
Oh, beasts and flora make for fine companions, yes? They listen, And they speak with their souls, not with duplicitous words. Oh, they'll come. Let's get you on your way. Isn't it marvelous?
Thank you. Suffer. Ash for my arcana. Olympus, I accept this message. An unseen sigil over there. I'll slay you all without a scratch. For the underworld. My boon grows stronger. The Black Flagship. In the name of Hades. Brilliant as always, cousin.
Hey, babe. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Things are heating up. Come here, babe. That's the stuff. this always happen to me?
Buzz off. There. Let's go, Freenos. I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night. Look out below. Did this skull just smile? Predictable. Olympus, I accept this message.
Treasure from the sea! Yes! Yes!
That shade needs you, Freenos. See you in the crossroads? A chaos gate. Up here. All done. Chaos seeks me. So serene.
To reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. And after some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Stronger. This chaos. timing. Mine.
Take what you require. Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you.
I found something. This was stolen from us. Enough of that. Not had enough of me, Draken. Dragons that cannot fly. Better. Sky Dragons. My boon from Chaos came alive. Auto Waters. Delivery coming soon.
Sure thing.
I need this right away. In the name of Hades. Let's pick up the pace. Go, Phrenos. Rest easy now.
It's you.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals. Whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still. Together, Rangers. You're not prepared for what awaits you at the summit. Enough of this. What shall occur as easily as I?
Waves of flame.
Flame of Olympus. Very clever. It still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried. This too shall pass.
Enough of his foresight. Can't hide from me. Victory! I've got a pillar top. Should work.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. I'll show myself in. Straightforward. A fang. I don't like either one of you. Now this fortress is your grave. what I want.
Have another!
Higher up. Should get here soon enough.
Cheers, Em.
Hello, cousin.
That's not what eyes are meant to do. This is all one being. Oh. The trap is set. It's over. It's a chimerid.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
I'll be the last thing he sees. Almost to the top.
Hey, hey!
Lord Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here, Em. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. There. You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry.
before we shall do it again.
There he is.
End this now, Melinui. Protect the palace, everyone!
Avoid the spawns. Fall, you monster. A void lens. Enough of this place. Almost there. In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's daybreak. Is that Lady Athena? Lord Dionysus? Lord Ares? Lord Hephaestus?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Lady Aphrodite. Artemis. Lord Apollo.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
Lord Hermes. Grandmother. Uncle Poseidon. Great Auntie Hestia. Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoi. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means, of that I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough.
You did it, Sunshine! I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
We tend the weak, so that mortal lives may grow.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoi, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos. Come along then. Interesting. Yes.
What? They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Another victory for the unseen.
Your victory against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, headmistress. This should help. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see. So mote it be. Kataski Onaski.
scoured the surface?
Some mandrake root.
Any of that sort. You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
Hey. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Another shipment already. Shouldn't be too long. Good evening, broker. I'm short on bones. Fair trade. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you.
Welcome to the...
Wait, welcome to the what? What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that? I should be able to increase my grasp. I see. This strength is mine. There we are. Now I see. A new detail. So that's it. So that's it. I'll take it. The messenger. I never realized. Very well. Excellent.
May we converse? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
Should help me gather bones. What say the cards this eve? Wisdom of the past. Now. Hail, broker. For the family. No pressure.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you. Very well.
Electric.
Nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
I grow strong. Hold still. He's back.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece. and send the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
How many of these do they have? Ah. Nicely done. They're trying to slow me down. Next. Done here. Olympus, I accept this message. Good. Boulder. Sure. Almost finished.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
to our foes. The barrier's down. All right, fish. Victory. This is a net fighter.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
Gold coins.
We doing this?
You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now. Wake up down there.
All tired out. There it is. Check.
Settled.
Hear me, on my authority. For the battle to come.
Keen eye. This sailing vessel's rotting deck. We are amid the Titan's fleet and Lord Uncle Poseidon's rift. You use such means to reach our mountain every night.
Well, some nights I go to the underworld instead, but otherwise, yes. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between the realms.
I laud your ingenuity. You or whoever plotted such a course that turns the enemy's advance to an advantage. Excellent.
How diplomatic.
She can be a moody mistress indeed. And you know why, my little niece? Because I can be a moody mister.
Sorry.
whatever impressionable creatures are around to make my dissatisfaction known.
Next vessel. Huh. I'll take it from here. In we go. A gift. Full speed ahead.
Hey, what's going on?
You dare. Bones for the broker.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well. Yes, ma'am. Bye for now.
Keep up the good work.
Dew and fingernail, ocean foam and coral reef. Good. Welcome back. So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say. How you've grown.
Did it work?
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here. Be well, madam.
How about 2?
Solid ground ahead. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same. One last stop.
Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Here comes my favorite part. Getting warmer. Here you go. Now watch this. Your turn again. Cute. Let's blow everything up. I always get the last laugh, babe.
Much better. Another golden apple. Solid ground. Set. It's done. I'm grateful, Daedalus.
we go.
A boon. Phrynos, hypnotize. Be free.
Yes!
I'm back to put you out of commission again. Need to recharge. Olympus, I accept this message. Come along, Homer.
With her goes the princess, so shall I.
More sappers. Adequate. By my father's name. Now then.
for Charon.
I have known Hestia practically since the cataclysmic day that I was born. Although when things are normal, we avoid each other at all costs, she's like an old, wise sister to me at this point. And I'm glad she's here. Right here.
You best be glad I'm here, you lug, lest I leave all of you again to fend for your own damn selves. You won't be putting Kronos back into the ground without me, anyhow. That goes for you too, hot stuff.
More ashes.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
A storm is brewing. Guess who?
Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him, if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now. Tunnel dive.
Survived all that. There. Come on up. Try another one, maybe. This one. The Fortress of the Gods. closer to the top. You two get along quite well for twins. I'll deal with your father next. I choose otherwise. Felt that.
How about two?
Monsters. To be unseen is to become as mist. Well, there goes that. At least I saw it through. Onion. In the name of Hades.
I'm routing. And another. Yes.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees. What is all this? Hermes.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, a serious accomplishment given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Doc, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way. Vitality.
What's cooking?
Right.
like dead!
Already forget about last night, monster.
The gods are not so proud as they once were.
He's just another foe. He can be slain.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
Hello.
Eris is gone. Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the Fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the Fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Together we shine.
Here's a thought. Cooking. Don't have the bones.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see at all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
Up and about? The good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size?
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course. Drink of the earth.
Plenty of room to grow.
Up and about.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
The other side. This strength is mine. Closer to me. I see it now. It's cooking still.
The time to prove yourself has finally come. So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.